I've been on mute this entire time and nobody told me. Yay, me! Wow. That's great. Pro streaming. Pro streaming. I think I know why, too. Because I think in my intro sequence, I think I have it automatically unmute my mic. Or toggle it in any event. And I think I turned it off. Or turned the mic on and then turned it off. I haven't seen around in a while, you're rusty. And that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I did stream on Sunday, though. So, I mean, this is 2 streams in a week. We're seeing if we could turn this thing around. But, yeah, I'm a little bit rusty. So, yeah, this will be one video that's not making it up to YouTube. Or maybe it will, I don't know. It'll be kind of funny that you get halfway in and... well, not halfway in, but anyway. But thank you, I appreciate you letting me know. Because I probably would have rambled on for quite some time before I noticed myself. But anyways, Berto, welcome back. Glad to see you. Have you played Balatro at all? And if so, have you got pretty far in it? Done some unlocks? Imagine you've probably beat everything. It's only second stream. I think it's like the 3rd day I've actually had some time to play. So, yeah. Yeah, I went at it pretty hard when it came out. Yeah, I'm way late to the party. I mean, I actually saw MP3K stream this, I think, what was it? Saturday? Saturday? I went, and I was up watching him till like 2 in the morning, trying to finish the run. And, I was like, you know what, I think I gotta get this. So do you just kind of to step away from it now? Like it's it, I had to kick the addiction. I had to walk away. I guess I knew their pair. It's not really gonna get me there. Getting old, when I game now, it's Bullet Heaven Hells, roguelikes, and deck builders. I'm the same. I can't, playing the Last Flame lastly. Last Flame. I have not seen that one. Yeah, I'm kind of the same boat. I can't really... I mean, I'll do first-person shooters if it's just, you know, solo play, but I can't do the online stuff. I'm getting too old. I'm graybeard now. So, reaction times are crap. Same thing with fighting games. You know, it's I try getting Street Fighter 6, and I'm terrible. Like, this is a young person's game, not mine. Just can't do it anymore. You know, we'll try for the flush. We'll see if we can... Hey, we got it. We got it. We got one. Unless... I think... We've got 2 face cards here. Just things I remember, graybeards mostly, for me, live calls. I'm AFK a lot. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We do what we can, right? Well, straight's gonna be a lot better since we leveled that, so I'm glad we looked. So we'll do that instead. That should pretty easily put us over the top. Indeed! Hooray! Yeah, what I've kind of noticed is that if you really haven't picked up an X-Bolt Joker by the time you get at least into Ante 3, you're probably not going to make it past Ante 5. It was... I found a way with like Raised Fist, because then it adds like a big multiplier from the lowest ranked card in your hand. But it's still pretty tough to get anywhere without actually having a spectral cards, playing cards. Yeah, but we need the mult. It's really tough to get anywhere if you don't have the X multiplier. Seems to be pretty key. We don't have enough of this. So we'll see how much this triggers. I mean, I mostly got it just because, you know, I need to get some unlocks going. All club cards are debuff. Well, good thing we bought hearts. Ew. 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 Almost got a straight. Almost got the straight flush. We're close. Almost making me wonder if we should try it. Nope. Alright. We're not gonna kill ourselves trying to do it. Alright, halfway there. It's got 9, 8, 6, 5, 4. So we would need a 3 or 7. Not that we've got a lot of either of those. We do have some hearts going. We still have 8 hearts in the deck. Yeah, I like that. That worked out well. Stream title says, nothing wrong with being lucky. We'll take it. Take our $7 and run. It's terrible. We could try and dig for a wild. And I'll buy a standard pack, so at least that way we're carrying the 5 into the next round. Ooh. Yeah, not a glass card fan yet. That might change later. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. We're gonna have to pivot a bit. Well, maybe. I mean, we're not like totally reliant on hearts, but it sure as hell would make it easier. Man. We've got the 3 of a kind. And that'll help a little bit because we'll have the 1 heart. Do we try for more hearts, or do we play the surefire 3 of a kind and toss out some others? Yeah, we'll try it. You can win by playing like a loser. Yeah. We got 2 pair. So if we do that, because then we're just basically tossing the 9, it's not going to score. Me can't. Slow and very sloppy. It's fine. It's all good. I can't. I noticed at some point I stopped being able to actually type without issues on it on my smartphone. I didn't have a problem for the longest time, but I'm always like off by 1. I don't know where that came from. Okay, I don't think this has done squat for us so far. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it hasn't done anything for us, so... I mean, yay, we've unlocked it, but I don't know if I'd be picking it up again. Because it's not really doing much for us. Yeah, thank goodness for hearts. The lusty joker. We can switch to spades. I think we're gonna do this because we need to... And so dollar it around gains 2. Yeah, that's not great. That we do need, though. Yeah, we need that really bad. And this will get us... this will hang on for a while. I mean, at this point, yeah, we have 1 additional diamond. I think we're going to go this route just because it, I think it's going to help us a little bit more, and it's not suit dependent. I mean, it's going to die over time, but that's okay. Well. This is those games where you just end up staring at the monitor quite a bit going. Do we go for the hearts? It's gonna bleed out the ramen, though. We could at least do this. Score the 5s. Oh wow, it actually did something. What did two? Did it? It actually. Wow. Finally. Well, that worked out well. Okay, I bought this one before and regretted it. Well, we won't do that one again. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card, or you go for tarot cards. See, do we bank one or do we buy one that we have to use right away? Or do we do both? I think we're going to do both. Strength, we've got Tower, which I don't like, or turns into a glass card. Yeah, we can turn it into a face card, and there's a chance that we could see some benefit from that. Or we could just, in general, push our deck a bit higher. Yeah. I haven't really figured out a good strategy for that one yet. Alright, our hearts are boned for this one. We do have a multiplier here, so we can do that. Because it still counts as 2 pair, even though the 6 itself doesn't score. Okay, that didn't help a ton. I didn't know much at all. I can still do the same thing, just play it as a 1 pair. Yeah, oh, and apparently we could actually clear the blind. I wasn't thinking it was going to scroll that high. See, that's why you need X-Molt. Retrigger all played face cards. See, that's the kind of one you get that synergy with the one that makes everything into a face card. But that's also assuming you actually see it in the run. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what we get. Converts them to hearts. That's helpful, given our lusty Joker. Or we could do this too. Some more multipliers always nice. I think we'll go this route because it will help us. Odds will be in our favor more. We'll get the card that we just converted because it's actually doing 3 instead of 2. And for anything we do the molt, we have to have that one specifically, whereas just changing the suit, that it's flush happy. First stand is drawn face down. Okay, that's not too bad. Doubles your money. Nah, that doesn't really help us. Creates up to 2 common jokers. Of course, you have to have room for that. So far, this joker has leveled up our pair once. Yeah, not really worth it. Not worth it. Beyond doing the unlock. So we have a pair. We almost have a straight. We have 2 pair. If we want to give up part of the straight. That's actually not bad because we have the 2 hearts in there too. Almost. Almost. Yeah, it's down to 80. Yep. That should do her. Hooray! Gains 10 chips if played hand contains a straight. Yeah, let's do this. Jupiter, easy choice. Actually, if we sell this one, because it's really not doing anything for us, we'll sell it and we'll actually buy a guaranteed level. Because that's about all it's done for us so far. Alright, so we've got full house that we could do. We've got... So that's not really going to happen. I always forget that you can hold tarot cards too. Almost. Almost. Yeah, play the pair. See if we can actually get another spade. So we're going to do that. Might as well hang on to the 7 since it's a heart. We could get surprised and pull a whole bunch of hearts. Yeah, not a whole bunch, but we did get a few. So we've got our 2 pair now. One of which is our F. We hung on to the 9. It's always the case. It's always the case. Ooh. Ooh. That's a big hill to climb right now. Especially since we only have 3 jokers. I think we're gonna need the boost from the hearts. Hey, there we go. That'll work. That's the only downside is right now we're kind of locked into doing hurts if we need to get as we're advancing along. This is a must buy. What, can we sell something? Hey, Pinball Wiz. Well, we're just getting started. We've been at it for half an hour-ish or less. Oh, can we get that? It's kind of a must-have since we're doing a lot of flushes and straights. Well, we have to keep that. Yeah, I think we'll sell this. We'll sell our tarot and buy this because that's just super helpful for us. First hand is drawn face down, so if you slow the animation down, I wonder if you could actually tell roughly how many are. Ooh. Oh, we just stumbled into that one. We'll take it. Oh, it's the same animation speed? Good to know. Good to know. Prevents death if chips scored at least 25% of required chips and self-destruct. So it's a get out of jail free. I'm curious, does that mean you get to redo that level again, or does that actually clear? I think we're gonna go for the buffoon pack. See what we can come up with that might help us a bit more. Alright, 3 of a kind, straight. Plus 5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. Okay, or we can buy our ice cream back. What's our... Oh, we don't have the new patch yet. So I have no idea. So we have 100 chips, which is marginally helpful. We can always get 100 chips that'll chip away over time. We increase our odds, but again, that's going to chip away over time. But but that's every round, not every blind. No, that's... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that one. It's gonna die off too quick. Plus 12 molt? Wow. And we'll go for ice cream again. We'll put this one back. Mega Celestial Pack. So we can get 2 card level ups. Start with 0 discards. That's nerve-wracking. I have a feeling we're not going to beat the water, but we'll see. We'll give it our best. Well, let's play our pair and see if we can... is it per hand? Yeah, it is per hand. See if we can get a heart. We got 2! I'll dig it. Woohoo! Yeah, I still don't like that one. Because Hiker's getting buffed in the next patch. Yeah, except we don't have like massive multipliers that makes this really worth it. So go spectral cards. So we can add an effect. One card in your hand adds 2 random enhanced aces. Okay. I have a gold seal. We have a red seal. Well, the red seal would be nice with the ace, because that would ping this one twice. Yeah, we've got our steel card here, so I don't want to do this and lose a steel card and end up with the enhanced aces. I think we can do this. I think we're going to go put the red seal on the ace of hearts. Well, look at that. Look who's here. How fortuitous. Yeah, it's enough. And this triggers twice now, too. And plus we're holding this, so that'll help. There we go. 20 chips, some 4 mult. Face cards. Yeah, it was. I had this one and I had the one that makes everything a face card. it was like ticking like all the time. It was great. You kind of get spoiled with that. Three planet cards. Yeah, let's level up our something. Do Two parents, yeah. Let's level up our straight. That's it. Alright, here we go. Is that our best play? I mean, it's not far off. I mean, it's straight to do a little bit more for us, but, I mean, yeah. Wow. Okay. So actually better off not playing the two pair. Oh, duh. I just throw that one in to be able to draw. Yeah, because we can't discard.
Welcome to the Flipstream Arcade.
Hey, what's going on, Elegos? Oh, it's nice that we can hang on to the 8. We can hang on to the 8. I like that plan. Well, welcome back, Elegos. Did you pick this up? Did you buy this? Or were you strong-willed and held out? Yeah, we'll throw in the 10 just to get rid of it. Yay! We actually beat the water. I didn't think we were going to do it. Ante 5. Level up our two pairs since we've been doing that. This one's fun if you get it early. Finding the Urge. I have so many games I haven't opened the wrapper for. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this since we're... Canes for per playing card added to your deck. Let's do Wilt for reroll.
Well done, Elegos 88. This is flex number 111. We are all a tiny bit impressed.
Wow. Got quite the commanding lead there. Well, Elegos, what's next on your playlist agenda there? This doesn't do much for us now. South Park Snow Day. I've not heard good things. So we'll do that. Do you really want to level up two pair though? Yeah, I think we'll do this instead. Kind of like this approach. We probably should have went with the other one. Heads and Gills for Best Buy is only $10 for me. I'm willing to give it a shot for that. This is only 15, and you know this game's good. I'm giving her a time. It's your money. You do what you want with it. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. We'll give $35. Rerolls next start at 0. And we've been hitting 16.5. But we've got the needle coming up, which means we have to be on this, yeah, no regrets. But that before I knew this existed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This will be around. Kind of curious to see the longevity in this, though. I mean, because when it's a roguelike, right? So once you have everything unlocked, it's kind of, all right, now what? Because there's no online play, there's no competition. And someone wishes both Xbox and Steam. Yeah, I had to pick this up after I was watching MBT3K play it. It had to happen. I do like fair roguelikes. I know that's kind of an odd statement, but hologram. Oh, cool. It does kind of like rise and float off the card. Yeah, you know what? We want to do this because we might want to be adding new cards to our decks, so this will actually get more powerful. So yeah, I think we're going to play them. I got a pair. And they patched and changed quite a few things. I saw that. I actually watched a preview video on a website that talked about it. A lot of the Jokers are getting rebalanced. There's some stuff for the completionists in there. You know, a couple of the baseline score requirements for the blinds are going to come down. Gave me nothing. Gave me nothing. Not sure I like the tag changes. That's a very powerful buff. The tag changes. Tag changes? Oh, from... Yeah, What are they doing with that one?
Welcome back, Hollywood Polo. What did you have for dinner this evening?
Hey, Hollywood.
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my
What you have for dinner, Hollywood? Can do this. Can do this. Throw in the 4 just to see what we get since we have 2 diamonds. Oh, it's foil. That's why it keeps triggering. Cucumber cheese, summer sausage, tomato, oregano flavored pickled, and zesty Italian dressing. It's like salad? I mean, that's cool. Not a dig. Sorry if that sounded like a dig. Wasn't intended that way. What did I have? Well, we cheaped out. We actually bought KFC tonight. which worked out because it sounded really good, and plus time between getting off work and starting the stream is like whoop, now. So I mean, I used to have like 3 hours, now I have 1, so it's like that's kind of the reason we're playing Balatro again tonight, is because it's already set up in here in the office. Or Cave of Solitude. Again, we'll workshop it. What do we want to do? Do we throw out the pair? Do we chip away at our ramen a little bit, see if we can come back with? Actually, we were just talking about that, Hollywood. Elgos has not bought it yet. Yeah, but Bimbo was, I'm gonna have to read the upcoming patch notes for the tag changes, because I thought I remember seeing something about tags, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, I know what tags are. Yeah, that's not it clicked as soon as you typed it. I was like, oh yeah, the skipping a blind thing. Yeah, something says hang on to the king. That's why I hung on to the king. Alright, so we're gonna burn our discard, see if we can come up with our, because we got a bit of a hill to climb. Okay, I didn't think so. Ooh. Ooh. Do we try it? Do we try it? Do we try for the 10? Well, it's not quite what we had in mind. But so I've bought and I've played yet. Yeah. Oh, we still got the Royal Flush. I mean, that's an achievement unlock. Yay! We got the ding. It hand triggers the boss blind ability. And of course we don't get the option to enhance our deck, so our hologram still isn't doing anything. Bummer. All that and you only got $3. I know. That's yeah. Probably should have actually taken him up on the tag. You know, it's a roguelike. You know, you can't beat every run, right? Well, it's the flush. If it's not a hearts, it's not going to do crap for us. So I think our pairs still out levels our 2 pair. The problem is I've got to give up a one of the hearts to actually pull off even the pair. Yeah, we'll hang on to the king, so at least that way we're sitting on an A pair. Hopefully we'll get some more hearts here, which we did. Straight flush or royal flush? Because they're both worth the same. Because I don't think this is going to do anything either way. It did not. Is that going to notice the 4 we need? We almost got hearts again. How are we doing on hearts? Oh, we still have 9. Yeah, let's do it that way. So if that doesn't bump us over. Which I didn't think so. This should. Because of our lusty joker. And hopefully, we'll have the opportunity to buy some cards and actually make our hologram do something. Do we want to get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of the 2. Which I don't think it matters. Nope. One shy of 20k. So that's kind of a no-brainer there. Heck, free money. Okay. Let's see. We go tarot or do we go joker? Because this is starting to dwindle quite a bit here. And we need a bit of a whammy here. Uncommon jokers each give 1.5. So it's 3 uncommon jokers. I think we're going to sell ice cream. And we'll take our baseball card. So I was thinking about it, I should have sold hologram because it's not really doing anything. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. Hey, everyone watch Wheel of Fortune fail? Oh my goodness, it worked! I didn't think it was gonna work. Well, color me surprised. Yeah, nope. That's what I was waiting for it. Oh, wait a minute. So now we need to... We actually need to... Well, okay, well, actually, this actually means this hologram is doing something, so maybe it was the right call to keep it. All right. That's good. I'd like to buy a foul. All right, here we go. 11K. One hand to do it. So we're gonna need hearts. So we'll hang on to this. Let's make sure I'm not about to do something stupid and throw away a straight that would get us there too, right? Because we've been leveling up our straight. Yep. 3 hearts. I mean, we've still got the flush. Just how beefy can we make it here? All right. I think we got it. I'll be honest, I was a little nervous. I didn't know if we were going to get that one or not. +1 hand size, that's nice. 3 of a kind. Standard pack. Yes, standard pack. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Alright, Elegos, go ahead. We'll take the wild card. Yay, it's better now. So we're gonna swap those. I think this will eventually get better. And we'll level up a hand. 2 pair. We've been struggling with 2 pair a lot, but yeah, I think we'll go full house instead. She sells seashells by the seashore. After defeating the boss blind, gain 15. Go to common. -1 hand size. Well, we do have the voucher that'll counteract that. We can throw out the pair of 8s. Because again, we really need the hearts to build up any sort of a multiplier. Ooh, I don't know, what do you think, folks? Do we pitch it, go for hearts, or do we try and pick up a spade and at least get a little bit of chips in? Because I think if we get the hearts, it'll just put us over the top. It is going to chip away at our ramen more. But baseball cards helping us out quite a bit here. I think we're gonna go for hearts. Spade run? Really? You think spade run? Question: do I ditch every? Because I want to keep the 8 of diamonds just because it's a steel card, so it's going to give me a little bit of multiplier. So the question is, do I ditch just these 2, or do I throw out the hearts too? Hey, Marty, make a pass run? Yes, I did, just not on stream, but I did clear a run. So we beat it with the blue deck. So we're trying with the red deck. Let's see. Yeah, beat mine last night. Very nice, very nice. It's such an addicting game. Right now, trying to decide. Well, thank you, Elegos. Did I pick this one last time? Maybe my random number generator's stuck. Anyway, like I was saying, before Elegos did the awesome gift sub, is do we pitch 5 and hope for more hearts? Because right now hearts is the only way that we really have to build some decent base multiplier, but we've got lots of stuff to do X mult. Oh, I forgot we have this too. Actually, we should use this for the interest. Do we ditch the hearts, try to get the spades? But that promise is not going to score very much because, again, we don't have the multiplier. We only have the X mult. But if we do happen to get the flush, it's only a 6. Whereas if we get it with this, each one of these is going to be adding a +4. Or do we try first? Well, I don't think the streets is high. Well, actually, the street's higher. This is level 3. So, really, we should toss these. Go for the 10 of the 6. No, because it's still, again, we've got the hearts. You're the doc. You know what, we're gonna go for the hearts. Because we only need 2. We can just play something to not totally burn out our ramen too soon. Closer. Scores twice. But that was a really good investment with that red seal. Because I think we pulled this on like 3 or 4 hands now. Yeah, that was a good call. I definitely think we need to go for the hearts. Yeah, I think pretty much at this point, we gotta go for the hearts. Until we have something that, that gives us some other multiplier source, something. What do we got? Consecutive hands. 4 of a kind, just a plain +4 mult, and these are not good. I don't really like any of these. That should be an unlock. Skip it to get a joker. Or to spades, that doesn't help. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Or changes 1 into a gold card. I think we'll do that. I mean, I'm not thrilled about doing the 4, but, you know, we'll keep it at least on the hearts. And we're going to pick up the voucher. So that's going to counteract our boss blind. And do we want to? Yeah, I mean, we're here. We're here, it's there, and it's only $3. Now we don't have room for jokers. No room for jokers. Really? So Marty, if you're still there, how many runs have you done so far on this? Or I guess a better question is, how long ago did you pick this up? "26 hours played. Wow. I'm addicted." Me too. Maybe not a ton, but it's definitely entertaining. I don't want to give up the 8 of diamonds. We seem to pull this card a lot. Not that I'm complaining, but we do seem to pull that card a lot. Oh. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? The only thing we've got is the 6. Do the pair. We could do the 2 pair. Throw the other 8 out there. See what happens. I mean, it's not going to get us there, but at least it gives us 1 heart. If it's going to give it to us. X is gonna give it to you, something like that. But we do have plenty of X mults. Does that count? Sure. All right. Just gonna say that. Well, Marty beat you to it. You have to type faster. But again, if you're not following Elagos and Game Club Central, you're really screwing up and you need to do that. You just like right now, we can hang on a second, just click on the name, hit follow. Just only takes a second. Elagos does quite a bit of variety, some new stuff, a lot of Rock Band. Game Club Central's also awesome. Does a lot of virtual pinball. Probably playing more pinball than me at this point. Hopefully I can change that. I'd like to get back downstairs in the arcade. I gotta fix all the lights. Speaking of lights, I got these working now. So the color command should work again. And my color. I think I figured out what was wrong. I was testing it earlier. I think everything's back to normal. Or at least back to functional. Yeah, see? See? See, it's like the purpley color now. It works! It was a missing certificate. It was the problem. It does! It does in fact work. Well, that'll do it. Again! And that did it and then some. You know, because I was like, okay. I know my laptop works downstairs. My notebook. This one. Ugh. This one that I normally use for streaming when I'm down in the arcade. And I was like, okay, I know it works down there. Let me try my notebook with these lights, and it worked. So I was like, alright, then I know it's not my code that's screwed up. And I was watching the error. Yeah, look again, free money. I was watching the error, and it was failing on the request, the HTTP request. I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. Because again, I know the code worked. So I was like, okay, let me check certs, and turn off, it did not have the trusted root certificate, because it has to do HTTPS to the little bridge for the Philips lights. And as soon as I did that, it all started working. I knew I'd figure out if I just messed with it long enough. Clubs we don't like. That could be fun. Although we have to use this immediately. Now we're gonna use Emperor again. I would have color if my room was white, but my walls are orange. Yeah. A glass cart, so we'll sell that one. We'll open this. Let's see what we come up with. Nothing I'm real thrilled about. Yeah, I kind of have the same problem because it's like the walls in here, they're like that taupe color, the off light brownish color. So it's a little off. And then my big problem is downstairs in the arcade, it's a window. It's like a big window. So we ended up getting like blackout curtains, just white blackout curtains. So at least that way when I'm projecting color, it's onto the white curtains. So you could at least see some of the color, and I had to pull where the corner of the ceiling is, and move the light strip in a little bit so it's more likely to actually hit the curtain, because if we put it all the way against the corner, it just shine down the back of the curtain, you wouldn't be able to see anything. The problem is here, they're so far away, they're not all that bright, and they actually stop at this corner. This corner right here. So, yeah. Oh no! We've been pixelated. Glad this is working again. And look, I'm like the same resolution as the game now. Ah, pixels! A bonus 2 internet points if you can name what games the start and end sounds were for those. How it goes. Check under your seat check under your seat. I think you're sitting on the remote. Never mind. We're good. We're okay. As long as the stream doesn't crash, we're fine. -1 hand size. So we got a wild card. And thanks, Lynn, for crashing the stream. I just had to say I knew somebody was going to do it, so thank you for playing along. That doesn't work. That's not a straight. We're missing a king. Whew. Oof, that's a big kill. As much as a club flush, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can. I want to hang on to this just because it's a wild card. I could toss the 10-2 just to be able to pull another card. There's just, that's a lot. That's painful. So we have the hard flush now, because this will count towards the lusty joker. So we could... Or we have the straight too. There is a straight. Do it this way. Well, what's a bigger... The straight's actually more baseline coins than the flush. But it does give us the multiplier. But we already have 3. So that's 3 hearts right there. But if we change it this way, that's 4 hearts. And I think that's gonna make up for the additional chips that the straight pulls. Yeah. So let's do this. Just because we've got a bunch. Nothing. I feel like 40K, we really need to... That's more like it. Yeah. Really? Really, game? Really, you're gonna be like that? Really? Anyone's thus far? Yes, I have completed 1 run. Such a punk. So I don't think that'd get us there. Did that get us 500? Yeah, I think it'd get us 500. With the multipliers. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Anti-7! Yeah, I have beaten this with the blue deck. So we're trying the red deck, so that way we can try and do some more deck unlocks. Ooh, cards! Mini cards. It'll make our hologram better. And it's a 10. Or do we want the 7? I want the 10. Ew. That... I'm not sold on the stone cards. Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll go with the diamond just for this.
Hello, Mr. 3000. Please give my
You're pro
regards
at
to
this now.
Pinball.
Look, it's the MST3K logo up there.
We all are, Manu. Yeah, I would not call myself a pro, but good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Watching me, epic fail at this. I had beat one run with the blue deck. Try again with the red. 43 bucks! And Fliptronic's here too. Hey, Fliptronic. Welcome back in. And Balatro! I'm gonna fail on Anti-7? Yeah, probably. Probably. No repeat hand types this round. What kind of setup you got going this run? A terrible one. Tried to scavenge what we could. I mean, I've got Lusty Joker, so we're obviously very hearts-based. I do have 4 fingers. And then I've got Hologram, which we powered up a bit. We've got Baseball Card. And then Ramen, which is slowly losing its benefit. Although, it is always going to give us at least a 1-5. So right now we're really kind of dependent on hearts to actually get baseline Molt. Because that's, other than the hand, the only thing we have is hearts. Ramen is uncommon? It is uncommon. Indeed, it is uncommon. That might be changing with the patch, I don't know. But this was, I was like, wow, okay. Because we've got 4. Well, 3. Uncommon ramen. Hit because it rhymes. That's why I like they changed the price of Fibonacci in the next patch. It's going from $7 to $8 because of Fibonacci. I'm like, alright, well that makes sense. Sucks getting more expensive, but yeah, you gotta respect the joke. And ramen. So well, what do? Do I take the massive payout? Or do I actually try and play this one? So I have another store. Because 43 bucks, that's a lot. Does look like you're hurting for money. Not really, because I've picked up a couple freebies. What was the Hermit and the other one that gives you whatever the money for your jokers. They were like, yeah, it's $3 for the tarot card. I'm like, well, that's free money, thank you. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we'll play it because we're gonna want the stores. Well, 2 pair is a 5. Do we play our 2 pair? Because we have this too. Which we keep pulling this like again, not that I'm complaining, But we keep pulling this like every game. Or at least it feels that way. Could be confirmation bias, who knows? Because I only have one steel card in the whole deck. Ooh. I had a great run using the egg and swashbuckler's main. I did not have it the last run, but I think I had it like the 2 prior. Yeah, I know what the egg does, because that kicks off new, got the anti-13? Wow. Yeah, I'm still in like the white basic one, because for me the game ends at 8 still. Swashbuckler gives you molt based on card value. For all the cards? Or like each card scored? Gives you molt based on card value, all jokers. Oh, it gives you molt based on your joker sell value. Got it. That makes more sense. That is pretty handy. I mean, it's something like that would go a long way. So egg bumps it every turn. Yeah. Is that like all your current jokers or all the jokers you've had that run? That's 69. Nice. I'm here to spread democracy. Just don't look at the balls with blacklight. You look good call. All current. Okay. Hey, Cascade. Welcome back. I'd say go follow Cascade, but they stopped streaming. I don't know. You got me through the first one, then I continued that run to go past anti-8. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could continue. It's funny, this music doesn't really bother me for all the time I play this game, right? I mean, it's just chill in the background. It's totally cool. If you beat the run, you can. Okay. Yeah, I did beat the run, but I don't remember seeing an option to keep going. With this guy, I don't know that I would have made it too much farther. Well, this whole pesky being hooked up to a ventilator kept me from streaming. That's fair. That's fair. Well, hopefully you're doing better. Is there any achievements or words for going endless? I have no idea. Middle tab and selection screen next to new run. I missed it too. I saw continue, but I thought that was only like right now if I just quit the game and come back. It lets me resume the game I was just playing, but that lets you keep playing a completed run. So maybe it's just completed or unfinished runs. Because I did that, because I started that, that should be your run. Well, last night I played... I went endless once when I beat the run, but Skylar wasn't asleep just yet. Because I started a game last night, and I actually was able to tear myself away and close the game and go to bed. And ended up finishing at a lunchtime today, and picked up where I left off. But I didn't realize... does it just keep your last game you played? Well, we'll check it out once this run ends, because I have a feeling we may not... I don't know, I'm iffy if we're actually going to finish out this run successfully or not. We'll try. We'll try. It's just not good. No, I don't own a Steam Deck. I know. I'm going to have to make a sound for that. Yeah, shame. Yeah, boo this man! That one I could do, though. I could do that one. Where is it?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, exactly. Is it here? Game Club's in here crashing the stream again. Where did I put it? Oh, I bet I put them all under one. Did I do that? Did I do that? I did. Did I? I don't know. Anyway. So good on Steam Deck that you have to touch hold to get the tooltips. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Curly Tech. My Steam Deck has saved my inner gamer. I mean, my problem is I think it's downstairs. I've got a Switch. So, I mean, I could technically just buy this on the Switch, and it's kind of like having it on Steam Deck. Yeah, exactly. I haven't done such Steam Deck be redundant for the most part. I mean, granted, there's a lot of PC games you can play on the Steam Deck you can't do otherwise, but products are just too gosh darn expensive. And I don't know that I would really use it as much. I mean, they're cool. They're cool, and it is tempting. But, I mean, as far as tech stuff goes, I still have this beefy thing that I haven't done much with. Running out of desk space. What's in the box? What's that? This is my Quest 3. Which has also been sitting. I have 150 Switch games on the shelf, kind of locked in. Yeah. Streaming has become the one game I am playing for months. It was my Persona 5 deck, then it's my Breath of the Wild deck. See, my Switch is my Breath of the Wild deck. And it could be my Balatro deck. And technically, I think they made the Persona 5. I had a Quest 2, it was fun at first, and fizzled out. I mean, I really do like this, and there's a lot of games that I'd like to play, but my office is still somewhat of a mess. You can't see all the crap that I've got on the floor just off camera. Then I'm still trying to find a home for and get cleaned up so I can actually do Questy stuff. I know hooked on Quest 2 Supernatural. I have no idea what that is. I haven't seen it. You can link it if you want. You should be able to. Control by... Oh, it's a fitness app. Okay. That I could use. Dean and Sam Winchester? Little Robinson got me hooked. Yeah, the other one that I've heard is kind of addictive is the Ring Fit for Switch. Because I've got that and haven't played. But a lot of this is because my office is upstairs and I want to be like running here in my office. Seeing Paul tomorrow for Pancake of Knight's Tale. Knight's Tale? Really? I mean, I guess it fits. Use my Quest to talk to Scott and Jordan when they play games. My big thing is I want to actually build the pinball controller. As I pretty much have all the parts except for the wood and the actual pinball legs. And than I thought he was. You're a lot more fit than I am, I can guarantee you that. But I want to build the pin stub controller and actually do VR pinball with VPX that way. Because that, I think, is going to keep me entertained for many, many hours. But trying to decide if I actually want to do pinball legs or just leave it as a box that I can set on the counter. Because I actually have the Pinscape card that has the built-in accelerometer and everything. If I build a virtual pin, I want to do a VR output this way. And that's what I was thinking, because then I don't have to have, like, don't get me wrong. I've been to MBT3K's house, and I've played his prior to upgrade, and his new one, and his new is, like, fantastic. The fact that that man could actually do halfway decent at pinball. Hang on. Let's turn that thing off. The fact that that man could actually play halfway decent at, and better at his virtual pins prior to his upgrade is amazing. Because I played for like 5 minutes and the flipper lag was so bad. And I hate to do this because I'm knocking your rig, which is super sweet. I was like, you have to like mentally compensate so much for that. I am baffled you were playing as well as you were. Not to say you were playing bad, but I'm just like, I mean, just the level of play you were at made it that much more impressive. But after the upgrade and Game Club helping you out getting things dialed in, it's freaking sweet. There's like no flipper lag that's like apparent. And it's amazing. And from what I understand, I have not done this yet, but I understand it's just as good in VR because the screens, this is how friends break up. Well, no, I'm actually trying to compliment him. I mean, it sounds like a very backhanded compliment, but it's not how I intended it. Because, I mean, it was really cool setup before, and now it's like even better. VR is great. To play that Blood Machines pin. It was very fun. And that's really what I want to get to, is where I can actually start playing a lot more of the VR stuff. But just, the question is now, do I get it with pinball legs or not? And I mean, I guess I could do both. Because I could build the thing, and because I don't own the spare pinball legs. They're like $100. And I'm like, I could at least put the box together because I have a spare plunger. Because when I bought a replacement for Jurassic Park, I kept the original. So I have a Stern plunger, physical plunger. I have a button kit, so I have a multitude of buttons. I do need to buy dual leaf switches because when the ones I bought, I screwed up. I didn't buy the right kind. There's still a tiny bit of friction between playing in VR and just playing on the pin. What do you mean there's a tiny bit of friction? Oh. It's because the VR is more involved. Oh, too lazy to get the headset. Yeah. Well, I mean, for me, I don't have that problem because I guess I kind of would because I have, you can't see it, but this monitor right here, it's a vert monitor. So when I do virtual pinball streaming from here, I'm looking at that screen and playing with this controller, which it works, but it's not as cool as it could be. I know what I want my V pin to be. Issue is no makes it yet. Yeah. And that's the thing for me. Again, I've got most of the parts. I mean, I have the flipper buttons. The Bagna saves, I was just going to leave as micro switches because they don't need to be leaf switches. I know traditional they are, but who cares? I mean, they're on or they're off. It's not like you're doing split flipping. That is a big deal. I do want the dual leaf switches because I do split flipping on physical machines all the time. I said I have the plunger. It has the analog pickup thing for it. I'd like to see if there's a way that you could like bump the plunger, but I was thinking about it more. It's like doing that's gonna nudge the table because of the accelerometer. So I'm like, well, maybe not. Maybe I'll just stick to a actual button plunger. Because if it's a full cab, just doing a push on the plunger's not gonna be that big of a deal. But if it's only a smaller box, it'll be standard, 20 inches wide or so. But it's only gonna be like a foot and a half deep tops. So there's not going to be the weight of an entire pinball machine behind it. So it's going to be more likely to move that accelerometer around and, potentially tilt. So I don't know. I'll get to it one of these days. I need, Arno says his new stuff, no KLZ. Okay. Well, actually, I still have my KLZ. So, I have the Pinscape kit that has the mounting bracket and everything. So I can square it up so the accelerometer's decent, all that fun stuff. So, again, a lot of it is just some final decisions. I do need to get the correct dual leaf switches. and, you know, figure out if I actually want to put pinball legs on it or not. Because then I have to do brackets, I got to get the bolts, and I got to get the legs, and I got to, you know, drill in on the corner stuff. So you have to have the corner jig, which I think I have in the garage that I inherited from my dad, but I don't know. Anyway, it's a process. Yeah, it's a process. Meanwhile, Balatro's fallen asleep. What are we doing? I have 4 brown legs you can have, just pay shipping. I might take you up on that. Chocolate powder coating. That's fine. That's fine. It actually kind of matches the furniture in here. Is it like, is it dark? Do I get sick standing in VR? No, not at all. I get no motion sickness whatsoever in VR. Well, that actually works better for me, because most of the furniture in my office is dark. It's either it's black or really dark brown. Like my main desk that I'm on now is a dark brown, but I have like a little end table that's a darker color. My entertainment center, it's over there, is like black. I'll wait one and see what it costs to ship. Sounds good. I'm happy to take them off your hand. Yeah, especially for just shipping. See if I can find the matching bolts too. Yeah, that'd be great. Brown legs should give sounds like dried poops. Not saying it is, but it could be. You do have a point. I don't think Barty did me wrong though. This solid guy. Oh, Marty, did you ever end up applying for that gig? I don't think you got it because I think they did an announcement of who filled in for it, but I'm just curious if you actually ended up applying. You did? Did you actually hear back? I mean, if you don't want to share it or don't get into it, that's fine. I don't mean to like overly pry. I'm just kind of curious. And the robot told me thanks for applying. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I tried. But it sounds like you're back in shape now, so that's even better. What are we doing? Land at a great place. That's even better to hear. Congratulations, and I'm super happy. Are we doing? What were we doing? I totally forgot what we were doing. We're going for hearts. Are we just gonna play the pair of kings, see what happens? Do the 2 pair. I want to get rid of the heart. Yeah, let's just play the straight 2 pair. That 2 pair by themselves. Better way to say that. Got a flush. Is that better than straight? No. How is that a flush? How is that a flush? It's a straight. Oh, because of the... Oh, because it counts for... Oh, because it counts for both. That is freaking cool. Oh my goodness, that makes that even better. That's so freaking awesome. Because we both scored the 4 cards. Absolutely correct. Wow, I did not even realize that. I like the one that makes the suits the same. Well, yeah. Yeah, the 4 fingers. I was like, it didn't click that it was because it counts as a straight and it counts as a flush, therefore it counts as a straight flush. It's Yeah. There is one other one. Yeah. Well, I was talking about this earlier in the stream. There's, see on a Facebook post about this effect. Brain overload, right? So what is this? Aha moment number 18? That you were mentioning, MBT3K? Yeah, we've got this too. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, do it. I think I actually plays the sound. I can't remember if I,
Do it.
set the 9 for a 2, it's still a straight flush. Yeah, that's true. Although the 9 scores more, so it'd actually give me more chips than just the 2. But it would give me more multiplier though, so that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Ooh, is there some kind of betting thing this triggers in your brain? Apparently. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm curious if this will replace an effect. Okay, actually, you need to come over here now. So you're doing a bigger baseline than this one, which we're about to make even better. I mean, not that this is actually gonna, it's gonna be, nope. Oh my goodness, it actually worked. It's holographic. It's holographic now. Oh my goodness, we needed that. Yeah, we're gonna buy a standard pack. Before people go, what are you doing? It's because of this. So it's gonna bump this up to a 2x. Although I'm not really happy with the selection. Do I take the heart or do I take the steel? You think take the steel, really? Yeah, because I mean, I've been getting a lot of mileage out of that 8 of diamonds. And I think I'll take a jack over the 3. Yeah, because that's now at a 2x. Oh, I don't like that. I am going to open this, though. Free money? Converts them to diamonds. Hands us 2 silver cards and milk cards. Well, I think we're going to do this. Ooh, wait. No. No. Does that... It's a bonus card? Is it safe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's... The mult is a bonus. Because it can have, what, one... It can have one enhancement, one bonus, and one other thing that I can't remember. Oh, yeah, that's it, chip. I thought it was like one chip, one bonus, one enhancement. And it was the 3. Or maybe the bonus is an enhancement. I don't know. Well, anyways, we're going to play it safe and do these 2. My goodness, we might actually... You know, no, I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not going to jinx it. Not going to jinx it because we have this no repeat hand types. That's not going to be fun. And we still have to get 52,000 on this one. Although they gave us a flush off the bat. And how great is Raise Fist for the early game? Add the 8 for the straight flush? You are correct. Wow, I need to pay more attention to that. Wow. Holy crap. This card just got even better. It was already good, now it's even better. That is amazeballs. Well, okay. That worked well. Spectral pack. Could level up Earth. Let's go with the planet cards. It's now straight or flush. Yeah, pair. Do we go straight or flush? I would think straight. Or do we do flush so it's actually a little bit more equivalent? That's a tough call. Because the straight flush is its own category. That Joker should be higher rarity. Yeah. Then it might be after the patch. I don't know, but that's freaking awesome. I think we're gonna go flush because we tend to lean that way more. You know, buy a spectral pack. See what this this does for us. Credit, no. You. So we can carry another Joker, but it's -1 hand size. If you command a smallest hand size. We do have the voucher that gave us a +1. So, technically this would put us back to where we were. So, I would be back to my starting hand size. And it would give us another Joker. Or at least a spot for another Joker. And of course it's Ramen. Of course. Yeah, I'll just do conditional, and I only have the 4 aces. Where'd a lot of my ace of spades go? I lost the ace of spades. Oh, that's right, I turned it into a heart. That's why I've got 2. Okay. Duh. How soon we forget? Do we take it? Or do we skip it? Where are we at? No repeat hand types. And it's 70k. Can I spin the wheel? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, the run that I beat, I actually had, I think it was flush up to level 10. And straight wasn't far behind. Where's Vanna? I don't know. Obviously not in my office. I don't think the wife would take too kindly to that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just because we might need the help, and yeah. So you're at 1.26, you're at 1.5, so you're gonna slide up. Right? No, because it's +1.5, so it's actually more. So yeah, you stay there. Yeah, so you're going to go to the end. Never mind, we're not going to make any changes. Take it back. Take it back. All right. Hold on to your butts. No repeat hand types. No repeat hand types. Let's see, do we throw out the pair? The ace will get us a little bit. Or not? Do we run the discard? Because we're not far off from a straight either direction. So if we discard these, watching and lurking, that's fair. Thanks for lurking. Padding the view count. I appreciate it. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. This is crazy. I have like time on the stream for like one run. Well, we ended up playing 2 last time, and then I was up to like midnight, but I don't know if I could do that again. I was kind of toasty the next morning. Plus I got to get up early from work and all that, so might as well, yeah, because it was Sunday, so it could take me 2 days to do one run. Daddy duties. Yep, that's it. Well, fortunately, I've arranged that I have reserve nights, so. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's. We've got 4 discards. We can burn one early. We could get what we were wanting. Should we do it that way? Right? No, it doesn't do anything more for us. Does it? Would that count twice? Yeah, if I give up the other diamond though, it's a 1, but it's steel. Yeah. Our choice. I mean, I could just try a discard, see what I come up with. Because again, I've got 3. Because I mean, it's really close to Royal Flush. And actually, this is a steel card too. So if I can hang on to this one, it would be kind of nice. Because then I'd have a 3x multiplier just on my hand. Because I'm at that already, because the flush is going to do 80-10. $2.25 times multiplier. Oh, for the royal flush? Oh, 1.5 is 2.25. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It is a tough choice. You know what? Let's well, alright then. And this is going to count twice, too. That's okay, it's not a royal flush. I think we're okay. I was stressing about that one. I was a little worried that we were going to kind of get screwed there. Oh, there's our egg. We can switch to spades instead of heart. You crushed it. We got lucky. We got lucky. I don't think it's going to show it. Yeah, it doesn't show it. What do we get the patch that shows us what's coming up? Oh, luck. It was luck. There's no skill involved of which cards came out. You're up all night to get lucky. I'm up till maybe 10 or 11 tops to get lucky. But I appreciate the pun. Choose 2. Choose 2. I have a bonus that we probably never use. We can get another heart. And we can pick up another steel card. Because that's also going to add another half multiplier to the hologram. There we go. Easy peasy. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. So, okay. That's interesting. Rerolls the boss blind. That could either be good or really bad. I don't know how bad this... if they get worse than this. The only one I mean, most of these it's not going to matter too much. Because this one it doesn't matter. Because it's only doing the 50 chips. These are all multipliers. So other than these two, it doesn't matter nearly as much of where they land. Or do we take our chances and try to go with something else? No, I think we're going to not do that because, again, I want the shops. And yeah. It's not great. Would you throw in the queen? No, because we're... Yeah, or... Or do we discard? Yeah, because I don't think that straight's going to do much for us. Right? Compared to... Yeah, flush is 10. So it's not too far off. I could do it this way, too. At least that way it's worth more chips. But it does take out a heart. I'm being forced to watch a movie. Pray for me. Good night. Good night, Cascade. Hopefully it's not a terrible experience. Oh. I kind of feel you though. I'm not a sit down and the answer is always bacon. Bacon and LCD screens. Those are the two things you can add to make anything better. You know, it's food, you put bacon on it, wrap it in bacon, add bacon, it gets better. If it's electronics, you put another LCD screen on it, it gets better. I don't know why, it's just the rules. It's the way it works. I don't know. I don't know. I am at a bit of a loss. We can throw in the 10 just to get rid of it. Or we can hang on to it in the thoughts we might get another straight, but they won't be hearts. I already have 2 screens for the desktop. I can't fit anymore. Yeah, I've got 3. And my card, I think, can only do 1 more, but I don't really have room for it. I got one of those monitor things where it's got the 1 arm, and then, or the 1 mounting pole, and then the 3 arms. So they're not on the stands. Which actually I do recommend, so if you actually have like more than 1 monitor, of getting one of those. Because it actually gives you a lot more surface desks that I didn't realize. Until I actually had it all set up going, wow, I can actually like, put stuff back there and get to it easy, and the monitor stand's not in the way. I mean, it's like a rat's nest of cables back there, but, you know. Nobody's looking back there. And if I wouldn't have said anything, none of you would have known. Okay, alright, we gotta make a decision. We'll be staring at this all day. I could wall mount. Well, there you go. Yeah, you know, well, you know now. You know now. The shadow knows. Are you saying that there's evil lurking in my heart? Is that what you're trying to say? You're not wrong. Nah. Alright. Well, that worked out well. Is that our smartest play, though? Yeah, if we would have kept that 3. Damn it. I mean, we could pull the 8 and do that 3. That's worth more, though. Actually worth the same. And this is another heart. And this is a multiplier. So yeah, we're gonna go this route. Yeah. No, yeah, plus, yeah, I forgot about the Joker we bought. Yeah, we're good! We did it! So I guess that's pretty much it with this deck right now. It's basically get a heart flush and we're golden. So as long as, yeah, go team! As long as the, you know, our last big boss there doesn't, you know, hurt us too bad with our Joker reordering. You could add that Diamond Flush Joker from the shop. This one? Oh, it's... Ooh, are you saying get rid of Scholar? More options. Yeah, well, that's a valid point. That is a very valid point. And we do have... There's our second highest set. So we ditch Scholar. Because this obviously is sticking around. This thing's freaking awesome. Baseball card's great because we have 3 in commons already. We've got this one built up to 2.5, and this one, it's starting to take a bit of pain, but it's also giving us another Joker slot, and it is uncommon, so it is, even if this drops to 0 from the card itself, it's still going to give us 1.5 because of baseball card. Whereas this, we only have 4 aces. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do that. We'll just have to pay attention to how they score. It might tell us. Choose 1 to 5 or 1 to 3. Played face cards, give 30 chips and score. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not better than what we have, but it's kind of cool. How many more do we have? So, if I get this tag, that makes me jump straight to the boss. I don't get a shop. So unless I continue the run, this tag is useless. Yeah, only about if you plan to do endless. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't know that it really helps. I don't know if there's any endless unlocks specifically for endless, other than the option of buying potentially more jokers. But I could just roll a new game and to be able to do that. You do 1 to 3 or 1 to 5? You know, we'll do 1 to 3. Do that on the 8s. I could also get rid of yeah, I hate to like ditch cards. I think we do that. We're gonna do this to the 8s. So now they're like Uber. They're plus 8 mults. All right, here we go. Big blind time. Speaking of malt. No. No. 98 or 80-10. Again, I think because... yeah, because we got the extra heart. We'll go with this route. Oh, yeah. It's a wild, so count it twice. Yay! Yay, we might actually win this one. Oh, probably not. I shouldn't have said that. I'm probably going to jinx myself. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That might help. Yeah, that might help. I can't do both. Here for the win. Me too, hopefully. It'd be nice to actually win with 2 decks. What's the boss ability? The boss ability is scrambled face down jokers. So it's not even an issue. I mean, yes and no. I mean, if it, yeah, easy win. Well, you say that. The only thing I can think of is if it doesn't too hard or time and flushes get you there. I'm sure. Yeah, and I have a feeling that'll be the case too. Could it move an next one? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to flip over and it's going to scramble all of them. But what I'm thinking is when it scores, assuming it tells me which joker is scoring, I should be able to tell which one of these is adding to the mult, because there's only, based on just the card itself as they're going, right? So if I go, okay, let me play, hearts, and I can see which one is actually dinging on hearts, I can try to rearrange them. I'm assuming it'll let me move them face down. I don't know. So we could try to see if we get a better Joker or see what we come up with from a tarot perspective. But this is a use immediately. And again, I can't do both. I have one face down by hands by knowing the rank of suits, which this game orders the cards it. Yeah. Or can yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, because I could open this up and it could be 4 that aren't any better than the ones I've got. The only thing I could see is if it pulled an uncommon that would give me a baseline plus molt, then that would be great, but yeah. That's kind of a long shot, whereas this one... I mean, this could even give me more hearts or diamonds. Well, if you see a Joker like someone and get the other pack, yeah, I guess that's true. But I mean, that's ideal. Or I could do molt cards. I don't know, because I have. This is the only non-diamond, non-heart, so it wasn't quite as helpful. But I could do... I could change these two into molts. Yeah. And just that's purely because they're the highest ranking non-already molted cards. Yeah, I think we're ready to roll. Here we go. Yeah? Used as a full house. I think it's going to get much better than that, too. Oh, shit, that's actually better than the straight flush. It's only 1 heart, but it's already a pretty decent multiplier. Or flush of clubs. I mean, I could do both. I mean, I could toss these, just see what we come back with. Yeah, we'll score what we have, because we've got 4. And this will be good, too, because then there's only 1 heart and 1 diamond. So if we're careful, we can see which Joker actually pings what? Hopefully. Okay, so everybody pay attention. We'll see the Queen. We should hopefully see which Joker kicks in. That'll tell us which one is our heart. And this one at the end should tell us hopefully which one is our diamond. Because it'll do the 10, and then we should see the +4 molt. This one will do it twice, of course, because it's its own molt. So I think it'll do 10, 4, and then the Joker, I think. So, all right. So hopefully, everybody pay attention. Everybody watching? Everybody ready? All right, let's go. Okay. That one. Oh, didn't matter. All right, that worked. I'm sitting there watching. I'm not even paying attention to any of that. Yeah, did you all catch it? We got them in the right order. So we've actually got them right in the proper order, so we have our plus mults first. So everybody catch that? We good? You blinked? Anybody want that seed? Anybody want the seed? Yeah, Marty! You had so much multi-molt that didn't even matter. Yeah. You had 1 job! You had 1 job!
Well, excuse me, princess.
Did that one for you, Marty. Alright, so. Yeah, I got my running ready for those jokers now. Thanks, Heligos. We aced it. No, actually, we didn't ace it. We full housed it. Anybody else want the seed? Jot it down. Well, it actually says endless mode here. Do we want to continue on? Should we try it? Or should we do a new run? I'm kind of tempted to go look at the new deck that unlocked. Maybe try and unlock more decks. Always try. I'm going to play and put the child to sleep. Good luck. Well, thanks, MBT. I appreciate you hanging out. You know, you could just watch while you're playing. That'd be fine too. Hit new run and look for the continue of your first run. Okay. Well, if I do new run, that's going to take me right... Don't you mean go to main menu? I could play while I'm playing too. Main menu. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. 5 consecutive rounds with holding on hand. Woo! +2 hand size, -1 hands per round. That does not sound like something I'd want. I never thought playing 4 of a kind. It's true, we didn't do that. X4 Mult have played against 4 of a kind. I don't see myself getting that one very often. Not unless I was really able to manipulate the deck. Riverwolf28, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you liking enough to potentially come back again. Start the run with Crystal Ball voucher and 2 copies of The Fool. Magic deck. So that's interesting. So you could like super turbo boost one right off the bat. I see that it shifted to an unlock. Beat the boss blind with an eye card. That, I mean, maybe if you like... Oh no, I guess you could do like the first go around. Right? Like the very first one. It's like, wow, that's gonna be really hard. But if you do it like ante 1, you know. So we said do play and then continue. Right? So if I hit continue... Oh, that's the one I just did. Okay. Win a run with at least 5 different decks unlock challenge mode. Okay. Because I've done red and blue. Earn no interest. Basically, I guess what that would mean is just spend all your money. There's no point in hanging on to any of it. +1 Joker slot, -1 hand. So I got Magic, I got Nebula. Is it just me, or does that not seem like it's all that great of a boost? It's like, yay, you get like 1 free pack. Maybe 2? Or maybe like a pack and a Joker? I mean, I guess it's okay? I mean, it's $10 you didn't have, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a start, but I don't know, just... So you start with 14. Yeah. I mean, it seems like this would actually do better. Build faster in the early game. Yeah, but I mean, I could do that here too. And then plus this actually helps in the late game, because once the $10 is gone, the old deck doesn't do anything anymore. Right? I mean, it's like, it's just, that's it. So it's short-term gain, long-term loss, because there's no long-lasting bonus. Other than, you know, again, it kind of helps prep you to go late game, but, I don't know. I mean, there's certainly worse things, but I don't know. It just seems like it's kind of meh. Oh, we can actually... Ooh. Small blind gives no reward money. Oh, you have to beat it. Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand how you get the additional stakes. So we'll try with green. We'll try with green. So no interest. Save our hands and discards as much as we can. And let's give it a whirl. See what happens. Initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. Initial cards and that's actually kind of nice. So, perfect example. If I had the yellow deck right now, it would make it even worse of a starting bonus. Because I could do this, and everything's going to cost nothing. And I can actually get more. It just, I mean, it doesn't make it bad. It just devalues it. You know what I mean? And more interest too. Okay, yeah, all right. But that's assuming you don't spend it. I mean, look, well, yeah, right now green, I wouldn't get interest, but I mean, with the yellow, you could carry over and you get the extra $2. So you start with 14, and then you get whatever you have for winning the first blind, and then another $2 on top of that, right? Assuming you don't somehow get like a gold something to... Well, actually, I don't think you could do that, right? There's no way to get anything else. Anyway. Let's see what happens. Yeah, full house. Well, okay then. Okay, so we have Mega Celestial Pack. Not really digging the Jokers. I do want to do the Mega Celestial Pack because it's 2 hand level ups. Granted, they aren't very good. Dwarf Planet. That cracks me up that just the high card is Pluto, the Dwarf Planet. Poor Pluto. So we do 3 of a kind, or we do 2 pair. I think we do 2 pair a lot more often. So we'll go that route. Do I like any of these Jokers? Because we're not going to see them again. That Pluto's no longer planet. It's a dwarf planet, I think. I think it has been voted off the island, though. I guess they got together and changed the rules and decided to kick it out of the club. Whatever. I mean, people are losing their minds over it. I'm like, why? There's no benefit to it being a planet or not. And it's a planet or a celestial object. It doesn't have feelings. It's not going to be all that hurt about it. Yeah, Tempest in a Teapot kind of problem. Anyway. I remember that episode of Rick and Morty where Jerry says it's still a planet. I'm trying to remember what episode that was. Wait for that show to pick up again. I'm kind of curious where that show's going to go from here. Again, I don't want to talk spoilers for anybody that hasn't finished watching the series yet or wants to go back. But, yeah. Season 7 was so good. It was a lot better. 6, I was starting to get a little worried. Because, I mean, season 6 wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. 7, I do agree, was really good. Well, that's kind of a bummer. They were just regular. Ew, that's really sucky on the first. And we have no jokers. Almost a straight. You got 2 pair. And we could throw in the jack just because we can't do anything else with it. Yeah, it's enough anyway. That worked. Mega Standard Pack. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll. You. Plus 2 chips for each dollar you have. I mean, it's better than nothing at this point, and we've got to do something to get going on some jokers. Yeah, flush right off the bat. We'll take it. Do we play the pair and try and finish out the flush? Yeah. And I'm trying really hard for the flush. Oh, I get it. We need jokers. Actually, we need money. These jokers are terrible. It's terrible. -1 hand ante, -1 hand per round. Can someone explain why you'd want to do that? I mean, maybe just if I was like, because I'm about to do ante 2, it'd let me do another run of the easy ante again? But unless I was playing the blue deck where I actually got the extra hand, and then it kind of nullifies the deck bonus. I don't know. Not this run. Not this run. I do think I want to re-roll, though. So, I'm curious to hear what other people think. Because I had a run where I had card sharp. And maybe it was a specific Joker setup I had, but I found I wasn't actually triggering this very often. And it didn't seem all that helpful. Because you actually have to do it more, that particular hand more than once. And as we saw with the tail end of the last run, a lot of the time I'm just cashing out on the first hand, and card sharp never really has a chance to kick in. I ended up actually selling it that run because I was like, this isn't really doing much for me. I have a feeling, though, if we don't end up getting a X-Molt Joker soon, we're not going to get real far in this run. So we kind of almost want to go for a straight now. So we got to get at least the 6. Preferably a 6 and an 8. Currently 6 chips. Do we discard or do we play it? This is not gonna earn a lot. We got neither. $72. They're all still in there. Just making sure. Oh, thanks, game. No, I didn't want to do that one. Just wanted that one. No 6s. Haven't drawn a 6 yet. Actually, it would be smarter to do that. Because if we get the 6, we won't use the 3. It just makes it so that... No, because we still need the 6 either way. Yeah. Ah! Well, hopefully I had clip guard on. I didn't blow out everybody's eardrums. Yeah, I did. Okay. I am getting hosed a little bit. It's going to be a really short run. You know, I have kind of noticed that. Well, there, finally. don't even know if that's going to be enough. Oh, no, that's right, because we get the plus 12. So, yeah, that'll do it. I mean, you kind of almost have to have that big kind of hand from Jokers, either a big plus mult like this. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Okay, we're 3. What are you, 2? Okay, yeah, because you're common. Okay. I don't really play 2 pairs enough. Yeah, there's a straight. So we have some synergy there. Alright. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. Full house. Trying to decide whether it's better to go with the 4s or the 3s based on what's left. I think the 4s because at least gives us 2 diamonds. Halfway there. There's a straight. Ta-da! You can see I'm bummed about buying this because it's really not doing much for us. Yes, please. Because we learned how awesome that one is. Oh, it's nice because that's actually hand-based, not suit-based, so we can't get screwed if a particular suit gets squashed. You know, we may have to pivot, so if we get the one boss that says, you know, oh, you can only do one hand of type, you know, it's like, oh, we get one straight, and that's it. We just have to make sure it's a good one. I think we're gonna sell this one because it's really not helping us all that much. And I think we'd much rather have the Celestial Pack to level up. And granted, that's assuming we don't get a crappy set. So we'll go full house and, I guess 2 pair. And we're broke. Here, have 4 of a kind. No, really. Take 4, they're small. So between Jack and 7. So that means that's a spade. So we can ditch that one. Yep, you're right. It was a spade. And there's our flush. And we could throw this one in, so it gives us one more chance to get a diamond. Well, this game pivoted really quick. It was looking kind of now it's like, oh, well, we might actually pull this thing off because we've got 4 fingers here. Oh, really? You're gonna do us like that, game, huh? Really? Really? Yeah, it's kind of about the same either way. There's a few more diamonds. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I only need 100, so yeah, it didn't matter. Hooray! Speaking of the one that we were probably not going to want to buy. Celestial packs. Or... There's our straight again. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. That's interesting. Dude, we get to level it up twice. Always nice when that happens. Alright. You're 14 bucks. Well, we're earning at least 10 for a moderate run through. Oh, this locks us into one. Okay. I was like, and speaking of ones that only let you do the one thing. Because again, because of 4 fingers, it counts as both. That card just keeps that that's mind-blowing. So we would have got what, 14 if we skipped it? There's our X multiplier we needed. Hey, we may actually be able to pull this thing out here. Arcana or standard, Arcana or standard. Let's level that up again. We'll go Arcana because we might be able to do some manipulation here. Convert to clubs. Change something to steel, or we can increase the rank. By the way, don't increase the rank on your ace. It will turn into a 2 because it will loop back around. For those that have not tried that, don't. I'm kind of liking this. We'll change our low value card into a steel card. It's like magic. Almost. Almost. And we could play him to get him out of our hand. Yeah, we can get rid of the 7 because we got 2 clubs, so if we need to do a try for a flush, we can. Assuming this doesn't finish it, which it does. It'll cash us out. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, we're doing fine. Doing fine, doing fine. It's back. Let's take a look at the Joker options. Photos in and around. Retrigger all played face cards, and it's a foil. Yeah, misprint, which, depending on your timing, it will change your multiplier. And doubles all listed probabilities. Which I don't think we have much of. But I can imagine this will suck if you have glass cards, because it'll make it like a 50-50 shot that they'll break. I'm kind of liking this one. Especially if we get the other one that turns everything into a face card. Basically, all the cards will count twice. Or this, which could be a completely just random, who knows what, multiplier. Which, to be honest, we could use more of. Ooh. Slide you down to the end. Actually, you can start over here. Put you over there. And we'll fish for a while. Good night, well, good night, Marty. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We have the retrigger, although we're not doing much with clubs. We're very slightly skewed towards diamonds because we have the extra queen. I think I'm gonna go for this, just because reasons. Only one hand type. I gotta make sure it's a straight. Or we could go with a flush. I don't know if that's going to do enough. Because our only way to get multipliers is through the straight right now. I think we are... I'm going to go this route and try and get a queen. There it is. Well, alrighty then. And we'll do it that way, so this will at least throw in an extra 10 chips. Again! 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 Yep, there we go. Ta-da! Good call, me! 13 bucks. Extra Milton, final hand of round. Hopefully we don't have to use that. Change something into a lucky card. Captain Swam, hey, welcome back. Managed to get a winning run by more or less brute forcing my way to the end of the deck of 60-some cards. I kind of feel like every time I finish a run... We did finish the last run. It was only our second run attempt tonight. They all kind of feel like they're brute forced. This one turned around because I started off, we got through ante 1, we were into ante 2, and I wasn't feeling real great about it. Then we pulled 4 fingers, and I started feeling a lot better about it. Let's go tarot. Let's see what we get. We can make things hearts, we can make things clubs, or we can turn it into a gold card. I don't think I've used this one yet, so let's do that. Let's do that. So we're leaning what? Diamonds and clubs? So we will change our non-diamond cards and non-club cards over to club. And we gotta achieve it, because I haven't done that to our card yet. But isn't this our game captain spam? I'm not gonna be streaming this forever. But, it's a nice one. Gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. All club cards are debuffed. Damn it. Been nice to know that before we changed over. Yeah, we're actually going to skip that one. There's just no way we would earn that much. I mean, they'll score twice. Again! I mean, it's not going to clear the round, but... that will. I'll throw on the 5 just to move it along. Success! Alright, give me a good shop this time. That's not a good shop. Jumbo standard pack. Oh, we're gonna do that first. Plus 10 multiple contains a flush. So clubs or diamonds? We got neither. Guess we can't go wrong with aces. It's the most versatile of cards. I know the boss is a club, but they're anti-club, but whatever. This box always contains the planet card for your most played poker hand, and that is straights. At least for now. Ooh, well, no, and pair. I'm gonna redeem it because we've got the unlock. Or might have to do other stuff. I don't know. Doesn't look like it unlocked anything. That's okay. So no clubs. We can play them, they just don't do squat. So it'll still count as 2 pair, but these don't actually generate points. I'll just say we dump them all? Because we still have a pair of jacks. Yeah, no, because we want to go. We'd actually like to do some semblance of a straight. Is that? Or no, we do have the flush now. We do have the flush now. Make up your mind, Brian. Yeah, let's do that. So that we at least keep the jacks. Close. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's a straight flush. Yeah, well, because it's an extra 20. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yep. Again. Because it triggers both. I forgot that too. It actually triggered both. So we got a 22 multiplier just from those two. Well, that was easy. What are you? Planet cards are exempt because of +1 for specifying. Okay, that's not that great. And an extra $1 of interest for every 5 you have at the end of the run. That'd be great if I wasn't playing the green deck that actually, you know, prevented interest. Yeah, let's do these. Bonus cards. I could turn something into a steel card. Or I could do 2 random tarot cards. But these I actually get to keep because I'll get put in my consumable slot. Yeah, does the green deck prevent any interest, or can you add interest with the Joker? It stops interest entirely, so you don't earn it. It's not even scored at the end of the round. So check this out. Yeah, fool another emperor. We could, but that's only going to give me 1 other tarot card. Because the fool will go away, I still have the other slot, and then I would get another one. Oh, I see what you're saying, because then I could fool do that. Because the other thing I was thinking is I could do the Celestial, see what I get. Because if it's a straight or a flush, I could level it up twice. And I could convert, or if this is a stinker, because there's only 3 planet cards, I could convert 3 and then do this again to convert another 3 and cut down on my spades and hearts. But I have done what you're talking about, Dr. Early Tech. So I have actually said, you know, hey, let's just, you know, run the fool. And I have had that chain, like, once more. You know, I got a fool from, you know, I did the Emperor and ran that, got another fool, and then did it again. So, do we get the Emperor? It's guaranteed 2. And then just buy it, just use the Sun, buy the Celestial, and then run the Fool again and see what we get. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. I like your idea. So we'll do that. I can't do that yet. I have to wait till I'm in a... I have to wait till those cards on the screen. Hey, we can actually level up our +3 and 40 chips. And we get a lot of straight flushes now. And our street's already at level 5. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's the right call. I love this card so much. You can't use it. When you only need 4 cards to make a straight, a flush, or a straight flush, I say beefing up straight flush is a good call. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And if I do have both, it, you know, the straight flush, it will count towards both that and that, as we saw in the last round. So yeah. Do we reroll? I mean, I can't earn interest, so there's no point in carrying anything over. That card's worthless. That's not better than what we have. Our ramen's still good. That doesn't really help. That doesn't really help either. I'm gonna deselect that before I accidentally sell it. Do something stupid. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Initial cards at free. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I don't like that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna play it because I want more opportunities to get cards. I want the shops. I don't necessarily need the freebie. We are needing that 6 again. Yeah, I'm tempted to do this just to kind of be able to get see what comes from the Emperor. But at the same time, it's not really gonna help me right now. I mean, I could do a flush, right? Because it's what, 3? Yeah. I mean, I could do a flush. But it's nice if when we can trigger the straight flush. Yeah. Full house. Yeah, that doesn't give us any... That doesn't do much for us. Right? Because, I mean, because we get no molt from this. That does nothing. This does nothing. So we're going to get a 184 multiplier at 8, and that's not really going to help us at all as far as... Yeah. Ditch the 7. No, we keep 7. We ditch that 7. Right? Right, so we keep our 2 hearts. Flush house on the cards? What? I don't know what you mean, flush house on the cards. Oh, 744 with the sun. Yeah. Oh. But do I want to burn this now? Or do I want to save that for this? When that might get us a straight flush at this point. Because I think we can get 11k without a Herculean effort here. That's my only concern. I think it froze up, had to refresh. Sorry. Hopefully not my fault. I don't know if you caught it or not, but basically I'm saying I don't know if I want to burn the sun yet. I mean, it'd be nice because then I could use the Emperor and actually just see what it's going to come up with, but part of me is thinking save that for the harder boss. Because it's going to start doing face down, right? Cards are on face down after each hand playing. Each hand played. So my refills are going to be blind. I can discard out of that boss. Yeah. Yeah, discard the face down cards. I mean, it depends, right? I mean, if I do the sort and, you know, I've got a visible heart and everything to the right, you know, or whatever, then it's like, oh, okay, then I know what it is. But and also, I mean, if depending on how it works, that's what I'm saying. If I save the sun, yeah, it's a judgment call. Yeah. Part of me's thinking, hang on to it. We'll run a discard, or I could just play the pair. We'll try and get the 6. And I'll make a decision. I can analyze it all night. Hey, there's our 6. Yes, and I've got a 3 and a 4, so if that doesn't carry me across, I at least have something set up. Sort of. It should, because that's going to trigger... Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Like, that should get us across the finish line. Speaking of flush... Is this going to be more helpful than this? I'm thinking no. What are you? Planet cards to consumable area. Give. Okay, yeah, we covered that one. We level up our street again. That's always good. And now we get to choose. We can even do our straight flush. Although we haven't been getting as many of those. So that'll bring it up to 8. It certainly makes that one a little bit more attractive. I think we're going to do that because it diversifies us a little better. I don't want to be a one-trick pony. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Well then, we lose the aces. I mean, I could play it because, you know, we've got the chance to actually score something off of it. I would ditch the spade and the 2. And we need a 10 and an 8. It's tough. That's a tough pull. That's a tough pull. Yep. No luck from the ace of spades. Close. We're close. So then we'd want either a queen or an 8. Preferably of diamonds. Both of which are available. Again. Yeah, I think this is better if we actually had some other benefits on the face cards, but I mean, it's nice, but it's only getting us, what, an extra 20 or 30 base chips? Yeah, not really liking either route here. I mean, that might help us better than this. But, I mean, it's just so random. I mean, if I look at it, most of the time it actually is more than 0. And I think that's going to help us more than this. Because we really don't have anything on our special... we've got face cards. There's just, I mean, there's no multipliers. There's no nothing. So let's see what comes out of this. Let's see if that might change things. It did not. I mean, we'll still take the 8. But I think we're going to sell this one. And we're going to swap it out for this print. And we can't earn interest, so we might as well spend it. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune! Convert to clubs. Ooh, we could change all these to diamonds. That would even our thing, or oh no, we don't get the pick. We have to pick from here. 3 selected cards of clubs. Well, I don't want to give up diamond, so that would only be the jack, the 8, and the 3 or the 2. Nope. Yeah. Didn't think so. That's alright. Goodbye. Did it? I figured that was going to put us over. So this card is not moving. That's a 9 or an 8. So it doesn't really tell us, other than that's gonna be a 9 of hearts. We've got those are spades. So we know that one's a heart. That's a 5 or below a club. Okay, so these are above 9, so these are hearts. So was that diamond? So it's a diamond. No. I confuse myself now. If I'm going by rank, because it's what? Spade, heart, club, diamond, right? It's always spade, heart, club, diamond. Check out quiet. Did it better go to sleep? Oh shoot, it's 10:30. I think you're right. I think we'll try the discard out of it. Well, that was interesting. plus 10 multiplier. That's the same thing I would get if I was doing a flush. Full house was actually decent. It's up to level 3. We don't get anything for these. But what I can do is that and that. No. That won't help. Or at least that won't get me anything extra. Because we convert that, we could turn it into a 7 that we need, right? And then although another 6 for the 4 of a kind. I don't think my 4 of a kind is very high. Yeah, 4 of a kind is not as high. So street's at 14. So we kind of want to go straight. It's just a question of, do we change anything else? Because that'll get us a 7, plus it's, you know, it's got the multiplier on it. And we can convert one of these. Do we go... Yeah, we just convert that one for kicks. They got a plus 10 out of it. Whew, 6 at 8. Plus 3 molt for every Joker card. That's nice. 1 free refill. Or 1 free reroll. Refill. I guess it's kind of a refill. Plus 1 hand size. That's also good. What is... Ooh, don't click that button. And we can't see what the next round is. This is 15 better, and that's kind of what I was thinking too. Because I mean, there are times where it'll get up to 18, 20, 23. But there's a lot of times where it's 0, 7, 1. Yep, I agree with you. And if we actually unlock more, it'll get better. So, yeah. Paintbrush is always nice. Let's see, do we go playing cards or we go planet? How are we doing? Yeah, let's go planet. You power up our straight again. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Going bananas for straights. A free Mega Celestial pack. Upgrade straight flush by 3 levels. Wow. They make a straight flush insane with how easy it is to get. That's kind of tempting almost. We haven't done a lot. We haven't done a lot. We are going to play this one though. So close. A king or a 9. We do have a flush. Kind of screws any follow-up, though. Because I don't think that's going to get us to 20k. And it's not really going to help us too much more after. I mean, it depends what we pull. You know, if we get a 9, of course, that all changes, but... Beyond that, we need another queen and king. Yeah, let's do it, because we actually get more for the abstract over the crazy joker. Ouch. Did not do as much as I was hoping. Why did that not score as much as I was thinking? Oh, it's because flush is on level 3, so it's only kicking out 65 chips. And it was a lower flush. But still, I kind of pictured that was going to give us a little further along. At least halfway. You know, no sense crying about it. Do we go this route? Go for the 9? But that's only a straight. That's not going to do much more than... I say to have to keep, you know, dumping hands. Or discards. Because discards are going to keep chipping away at this Ramen. And not like the last run, we don't have the playing card that's going to make this actually not suck when it runs down to just a 1x multiplier. The other option is we do this route. Hopefully we get the 9, although that's a plus 10 multiplier if we can get that in there. Because I think that's going to do more than... Because we can ditch that to try and get the queen. Why keep the club ace? Because if we have a queen, we've got ace, king, queen, jack 10. You got the high straight. I mean, I guess I could do this. Because that gives us 3 spades. So we might actually get, if we pull the queen of spades, that would get us the straight flush. So, yeah, good call. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's do it. It's getting late and it's a roguelike. We're not gonna win them all. Does that... There's another way to do that, is there? Nope. Has to be as good as it gets. We did it, friends. We're making progress. +4 molt for each card below 52 in your full deck. And Misprint's back. And we can do some power-ups here. Let's see what we get from the jumbo pack here. So we can boost our straight flush more. Or a regular flush. And I think our flush actually needs more help. Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's a big boost. That's a +3, +40 versus +2, +15. But we get a lot more flushes than we do straight flushes. Yeah, actually, let's look. Straight flush versus... Actually, it's exactly the same. So based on prior performance, it would actually make sense to go with the straight flush. And it's a bigger boost. What do we get? We get a 4. Take a holographic card. That is so tempting. Have a level 6 straight flush. With 4 fingers, Joel Joker and Crazy Joker. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or does that really seem like it's worth it given the way this run is going? No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Holy cow! It's a 23 multiplier now. Alright. Here we go. We are so close. You can do it that way too. We can do it that way. No, because that's not enough for a there's only 2 clubs. Right? Yeah. So if we ditch those, because yeah, this could give us a +20 multiplier, but the odds, it's like 1 in 5, and yeah, they can both fire, but we need 40k, so we need big scoring hands here. Yeah, let's toss them. See what we end up with. What? What? It's a shame it sucks. But does that... I don't think that's gonna... Or if we do that? No, because it still doesn't. What a crappy time to pull forward. Pull all my aces. Because that doesn't, I mean, it's the straight, but it's not. Because we still need a fourth. Is it plus 11 chips versus plus 10 mult? Because our straight's already pretty beefy. And our way, it was what, 24? 23? So this... No, it's still straight though. So it's not gonna score. This is bananas. This is absolutely bananas. I mean, it goes against all your poker principles to throw away part of 4 aces. That didn't really help us. Didn't help us at all. And if that's not going to get us above the finish line, which it might. Because we've got one... There we go. There we go. That's better. Right? Yeah. 16, 23. That's a lot better. Yeah. Close. Yeah, plus the 1/5 multiplier. Yeah, that'll put us over the top. And we can get 300 for that. Easy. Ta-da! Piece of cake. Piece of cake. It's 11 o'clock. Oh, we still have two more antes to get through. Our misprint's back. Power straight again. Yeah, might as well. Because we don't want this. We got rid of... we got this to get... We got rid of misprint to get abstract, so we won't want to buy it again. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. That could be interesting. Plus some more consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Retrigger all play cards in final hand of round. Well, we're generally not getting down to the very last hand. So it seems like it's kind of a... We're not doing good shape if we're having to lean on this card. And we don't have a lot of these. Yeah. All heart cards are debuffed, and that's not one we care about as much. Good. 38 bucks. Yeah, not a fan of this hand. Oh boy. My friends, you must all be as tired as I am, because it get real quiet out there. You all nodding off too? Oh man, we really want to get that straight. Yeah, see if we get the 6 or the 3. Maybe both. Alright, I mean, we don't have a choice between the 4s. That's not going to do anything more for us. Although, keeping that at least gives us another possible straight flush. Oof. Oh. You know what, 3K? Yeah, I mean, we've got the flush. Is that enough, though? I'll throw this one in just for the free discard. Yeah, that should be enough. Between these two, that should get us 3K easy. Yeah. Okay. Stress about nothing. I just feel like doing the math. Yeah, not worth it. These are all heart cards. Excuse me. To level 10! Almost. Yeah, because we want diamonds and clubs, so we could do our ace and our queen. Ace and queen. It's late, so I want to double check before I throw that power up out there. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. We got another straight if we pull a jack. One powerful straight you got there. Oh, yeah. It wasn't bad. It would be nice if we actually got the jack we needed. Yeah, because if we do this and it turns out it's the jack of spades, that'll get us our straight flush again. Or not. Or not. I mean, there's that straight. That doesn't really do much for us. Yeah, it sucks to lose that one, but it's not really doing us any good. Burn our last discard? Yeah. How's this doing? Yeah, it's not doing great. Alright, come on, just give me a jack. I don't even care which one. I mean, it'd be nice as a jack of spades, but I don't even care at this point. Of course not. No, of course not. Yeah. It's like, could you throw me a bone here? Jack. Give me a jack. Is there anything else I can salvage out of this? I mean, I could do a flush. We do have a flush. That's not going to get us 30k. 40k. Or change. 38 change. You know what? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I've got it's jack or bust at this point. Well, that worked. I mean, it's not what we had in mind. But it works. Let's see if that gives us enough. Trigger each play 2, 3, 4, or 5. Permanently gain 1 hand per round. Yep, we're doing that one. Easy decision. Level up our flush. Yeah, we need to build our flush. I mean, nice to just go level 10 with the straight, but we need the oomph for the flush. Let's see. So we turn something lucky, nuke 2 cards, or creates a joker, which we don't have room for. So turning something lucky it is, and might as well be the ace of clubs. What we end up with. Yeah. What are you? If a poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. As much as we're doing straight flushes, and as cool as that would be, I don't think we can really swing that. And we'll buy this just because it's there and it's cheap. And we have the money. That might be pushing it. Yeah, I mean, what are we gonna... That's just it. What do we give up to do it, right? So... We give up either a plus 10 or plus 12 multiplier. Ramen is our only X we have right now. Speaking of... We could do a reroll. See what we get. Play cards with odd rank. If play has exactly 4 cards. That's not all that helpful. I mean, it has good synergy with 4 fingers, but we need something with a stronger X multiplier. Just... Whew! That was not a good boss to pull. Ow. Okay, now we really need a good X boost. That was mean, game. That was mean. Almost got in one hand. Yeah, I don't even know how we'd actually get 300,000. I mean, unless we have some miracle change here, I don't know if we're gonna make it past that. Yeah, I might as well just do that and keep what. So that's gonna give us, yeah, plus some money. That works. We'll do it. I say it'll push us over. Plus for mold. Diamonds, 3 of a kind. Okay, that might save our bacon. That just might save our bacon. See if we get a wild or steel or... Whoa. Polychrome. I'm usually not a fan of the stone, but yeah. Up to 20 in debt. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright, let's see if we can do it. We need 9. What can you do with the stone card? I'm trying to think. I've had it score, but maybe it was because of Splash. Where all the cards, no matter, even if they aren't a part of the hand, will still score. I mean, if you think about it, if you turn all of the deck to stone... Yeah, but then you're not actually generating any hands. So I don't know. I don't know. I mostly did that one for the polychrome, so if we pull it, we'll just hang on to it for the 1.5 multiplier. But let's see, we need a 9. Or a king. Yeah, 9 or a king. 9 or a king. We got our king. So the best we can do? I think that's the best we can do. Because we only have 3 hearts. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we can do this one. I want chances are boss so you know when you could let it fly. Yeah, I just, my only concern is, are we actually going to make it to the boss? This is not looking real great for the home team right now. As I do that, and then I've got 3 hearts, so I can try and get another flush, because we do have 4 hands. This is Jack when we need it. Ditch these. How many jacks do we have left? 3. Because we played 1. Or do we try for some hearts and go for the flush? Because I don't think our flush is near. Yeah, no, we need to go for the straight. That's pretty much a given. Right, we keep these just because this one's lucky. I mean, it doesn't really help us either way. Well, I mean, we've got a queen, but it's not going to get us to flush. Because this is... yeah, it's just going to make it another multiplier. Still didn't help. I mean, we still have 3 hands, so we're not toast. Now it's starting to not look so good. Yeah, Teether. Thanks for the redeem. We've gone all pixelated. I should change this to make the whole screen do it now instead of just my camera. Yeah, it's better when I'm not doing a PC game and my camera's a little bigger, so... but you get the point. But thanks for the redeem, I appreciate you using it. This is not helping. Kinda feel like I'm chasing the dragon. This is not helping. Well, we're boned. Oh dear, indeed. I mean, I could do a bit of a Hail Mary with this, but that ditches my 1.5 multiplier. Considering the ramen's just about petered out. We could try this. I don't think it's going to get us there, though. But I think this is really our only option. Which sucks. But it is what it is. Because I don't think that's going to do... I don't think it's going to... Yeah, send in the chariot. Hey, you're thinking the same thing I was. This might be the end of the run in the stream here, folks. We'll see. I don't think that's going to be the big miracle. It was not. I didn't think so. Folded like a cheap suit. Hey, we got pretty far though. We made it. We beat the first round. We beat the first round, and we almost beat this one. So you can't really complain too much. It is a roguelike. It is a roguelike, so you know you're not gonna win them all. It is a little bummer to be this close. But yeah, I don't know. Without having a replacement for the ramen that was almost dried out, I didn't see a way we were going to possibly get up to the 75k, let alone the 300k for the boss in the next round. So we would have had to have amazing store or packs for jokers to be able to take on that last boss anyway. So, but that's okay. That is okay. We got some unlocks. Let's see what we unlocked. Create a tarot card when a blind is selected. That's kind of neat. That might be neat early on before you have things of better value. Adds the sell values of all the swashbuckler. At least I think that's swashbuckler, right? Maybe it's a different one. That was it. Alright. Okie dokie, folks. Where's the mute? Where did my mute go? There's the mute. Let's turn that off. I gotta switch screens here. No, not that one. I want that one. Alright, well, it was another late night. I said I wasn't going to stay up late, and I ended up doing it anyway. It's Balatro, what can I say? It's a great game. It's definitely got that one more turn aspect to it. Yeah, so we'll see if we can do some pivot, do something else on Sunday. Probably try and get out of the office, see if I can get back down to the arcade. Get my lights fixed up, we'll play some pinball. Because I do miss playing some pinball. But in the meantime... Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. And we'll call it a wrap. But in the meantime, please stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves and everyone else. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Because it makes a lot more fun when people actually show up to watch and talk. And I'm just not talking to my screen. But yeah, definitely stay safe out there. Take care. Give Balatro a try. Or don't if you're a little hesitant about it. Like I said, I've been playing on Steam, but it's available on all the major platforms now. It's a bit of a kick if you like roguelikes. But yeah, let's wrap it up here. Who are we gonna go raid? Let's go raid Scoot. He's playing some Street Fighter 6. Yeah, let's go do that. So, alright, stick around through the credits, get some more points to do some fun streamy things, and I will hopefully see all of you next Slopestream. Good night, everybody.